crunching the numbers, I'm down on my knees. But the only numbers I'm crunching today is a number 7 iron and a par 4 play. I'm working from home, boss, I'm working from home. But my home has a neon sign and a polished chrome dome. The Wi-Fi is spotty, but the pouring is strong. In a client meeting all afternoon long. If you hear a blender, don't assume the worst. It's just data processing, helping me handle the thirst. I put on a blazer over my polo shirt to hide the sunburn and the grass and the dirt. Turned on the background, blur on the zoom, so he couldn't see I was sitting in the Elbo Room. He asked, why is it loud? Are you out of sight? I said, yeah, the construction here is a terrible fight. I'm working from home, boss, I'm working from home. But my home has a neon sign and a polished chrome dome. The Wi-Fi is spotty, but the pouring is strong. In a client meeting all afternoon long. If you hear a blender, don't assume the worst. It's just data processing, helping me handle the thirst. Bartender, keep it down. I'm presenting the Q3 projections. Yeah. Just pour the tequila quietly. Thank you. Sent from my iPhone, sent from the bar. I love this job. See you at the office, the Elbo Room office.
Yeah. 1938 to 2026. Listen to the story. I was reading through the comments on the screen today. Saw a guy from Ohio, this is what he had to say. We said I walked in for a beer back in '94. Met the love of my life walking through that door. And that's the magic of the corner, yeah, that's the thing. It starts with a Corona and it ends with a ring. Oh, the memories made at the Elbo Room, under the sun and the tropical moon. Generations of lovers and friends, the party on the beach, yeah, it never ends. No W in Elbo, I'll tell you why. We say the W for the win, reaching for the sky. Yeah. Another comment says my dad worked the bar back then. He poured the coldest drafts for the thirstiest man. Now his daughter is watching on the Elbo TV, connected with the ghost of a memory. It's more than a bar, it's a family tree, rooted in the sand by the deep blue sea. Yeah, we're still here. Bring the kids back. One love on the corner. Trash at 5, that's the moment that I come alive. Got 48 payroll. The sun is dropping, but we're heating up. I got the whole crew filling up the cup. I'm a weekend warrior, baby. Some say I'm wild, some say I'm crazy, but I'm safe right here with the friends I know, letting the good times overflow. We squeeze the lemon till the juice runs dry, underneath the gold of the Florida sky. No regrets when the morning comes, just the beating of the warrior drums. They ask me how I keep the pace so high. I tell them, look into my brother's eye. We got a bond that the work we can't break. We live for the memories that we make. From the sandbar party to the Elbo Room floor, we always come back looking for more. It's a judgment-free life that we chose. Sand in the sheets and the sunburn on my nose. I'm a weekend warrior, baby. Some say I'm wild, some say I'm crazy, but I'm safe right here with the friends I know, letting the good times overflow. We squeeze the lemon till the juice runs dry, underneath the gold of the Florida sky. No regrets when the morning comes, just the beating of the warrior drums. Warrior drums. Sleep is for the weak. Monday is a myth. Right now, we are legends. Warrior status, safe together. Let's ride. You look at the map and you see the lines, but the GPS lies and the compass winds. Ships go missing in the deep blue sea, but I know where they are. Take it from me, there's a magnetic pull at the corner of the street where the ocean and the alcohol meet. It's a scientific fact, check the data stream. The Elbo Room is the apex of the Bermuda Triangle dream. You're walking on Friday and wake up in June, disappearing completely under the moon. Your credit card vanishes into thin air, and you don't even have a worry or a care. The triangle is real, and I'm standing at the tip, taking a long strain, interdimensional sip. Pilots say the instruments spin when they fly over the place where we drink gin. The vortex
place is open, the portal is wide, so just grab a stool and enjoy the ride. Lost in the triangle, never to be found, dancing forever to the beach bar sound.
Where am I? When is it? ElboTV.com.
No plastic, no problems, keep it green, Elbo TV. No murder, no murder. No, 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 no. He's standing in the corner, focused and intense, making the withdrawal that makes perfect sense. 520-40, he's stacking up the bread, getting all his duckies in a row, like he said. I spy with my little eye, yeah, an ATM athlete just walking by. I double dog dare you, give him a cheer. Type money in the chat, the party's here. We're cash only, baby, pay as you go. The fastest transaction in the whole dang show. Since 1938, we keep the tradition. Feeding the fun is our only mission, yeah. Spend money if you see the green, live on Elbo TV, the best you've seen.
Ooh, yeah. Since 1938, off of A1A, there's a place you know, where the legend started and the good times flow. Since 1938, yeah, we're still going strong, where the movies were made and the days are long. From the spring break crowd to the silver screen, we created the party, if you know what I mean. Way down to the Elbo Room. Enjoy the sun, watch the crowd, see the pretty people bloom. Live bands, 3 sets a day, fastest bartenders pouring drinks your way. Great door staff, holding down the view. Way down to the Elbo, we're waiting for you. Shout out to Mike and Greg, back in 96. Put the cameras lit, added to the mix. We were streaming to the world before the world caught on. Now the digital party lasts until the dawn. All day entertainment, yeah, we wrote the book. Just log on right now and take a closer look. Now we're licensing the brand, taking off the roof. Elbo TV's here, and we got the proof. With the Elbo iOS, yeah, it's plug and play, taking the legacy to a brand new day. Way down to the Elbo Room. Enjoy the sun, watch the crowd, see the pretty people bloom. Live bands, 3 sets a day, fastest bartenders pouring drinks your way. Great door staff, holding down the view. Way down to the Elbo, we're waiting for you.
the greatest show that you ever known. So throw a little cash in the tip jar, friend, and let the boys bring it home again. Support live music. Support live music. Yeah, the kings of the corner. Elbo
Who says Monday's boring? They haven't met the crew. Aaron and Mila got a cold one just for you. Dylan's at the main and the vibe is feeling right. We're starting up the party in the middle of the light. It's a Monday afternoon, let the worries fade away. The Elbo Room is open for a legendary day. No suits, no ties, just a judgment-free zone. The best damn sanctuary that we've ever known. That we've ever known. ELBOTV.com. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, listen to this family tree. My mama told me the story when I turned 21. She said, son, you were born out of serious fun. It wasn't in a mansion, and it wasn't in a bed. It was at the Elbo Room, that's what she said. The line was too long and the music was loud, so they snuck in the back away from the crowd. I was conceived in the Elbo Room bathroom, amidst the stickers and the sonic boom. Between a graffiti tag and a broken lock, that's where my daddy beat the ticking clock. No W in elbow, but I got the win. Born from the chaos and the beautiful sin. People leave their names written on the wall, but my parents left a legacy inside that stall. Now every time I walk in and take a leak, I feel a little connection. So to speak, it's a holy shrine to the wild and free. The Elbo Room bathroom gave life to me. Wash your hands, boys. Yeah.
The sun went down an hour ago. The cooler is light and the spirits are low. We gotta get moving to the neon light, but nobody's stepping up to do what is right. I look at Jimmy, he looks at the ground. I look at Bobby, he's buying around. Oh, the designated driver is definitely not me. I lost my keys in a hazard on number 3. I didn't really lose them, they're in my pocket deep. But I got a rendezvous with a promise I gotta keep. Where I didn't really lose them, they're in my gotta keep. We're heading to the Elbo Room to finish the night. And I can't drive a car when I'm feeling this right. Call the Uber, call the Lyft. I'm way too busy catching this trip. I hadn't really lose them. My wife texted, are you coming home soon? I said, honey, I'm gazing at the harvest moon, connecting the dots and tying the knots. The keys are on the table, it's a Mexican standoff. We're waiting for the rookie to take the handoff. Oh, the designated driver is definitely not me. I didn't really lose them, they're in my pocket deep. But I got a rendezvous with a promise I gotta keep. I didn't really lose them, they're in my pocket keep. We're heading to the Elbo Room to finish the night. And I can't drive a car when I'm feeling this right. Call the Uber, call the Lyft. I'm way too busy catching this drift. I think I left my license in my other pants. Yeah, that's it. It's illegal for me to drive safety first, boys. To the bar. Shotgun, I call shotgun. Driver picks the music. Elbow room bound. Elbow room bound. Came for a beer. I stayed for a lifetime. I didn't have a place that I could call my own. Just wandering the coast, feeling all alone. I walked through the arches on a Tuesday afternoon. Underneath the sun and the rising moon, the bartender smiled and poured me a draft. And for the first time in years, I really laughed. I became family at the Elbow Room today. They took me in when I lost my way. I don't have a bloodline, I don't have a kin, but I got the people drinking whiskey and gin. Adopted by the neon, raised by the tide. I got a permanent spot on the inside. And I know the band. I'm a fixture in the Fort Lauderdale sand. Dakota waves hello when the cameras roll. I finally found a place to rest my soul. You don't need papers, you don't need a fee to join this dysfunctional family. Welcome home, BrotherElbowTV.com.
So much fun here, I asked the wise man. He pointed to the ocean and he pointed to the sand. He said the geometry is perfectly aligned to blow your worries and to blow your mind. You try to leave, you try to walk away, but the vortex pulls you back and makes you stay. It's the vortex spinning round and round, the happiest black hole that I ever found. Gravity is heavy but the spirit's alive, keeping us trapped in the middle of the night. Why is it so much fun? Don't ask why. against the geometric power. The music, the people, the salt in the air. I'm stuck in a loop and I don't even care. Spinning and grinning and in the tropical lace. Getting lost in the Elbo Room maze. Break on through to the patio, ElboTV.com.
This is it, the ultimate fan.
Hey, hey. 1, 2, 3, yoli, yoli, He's got the shirt, the hat, and the koozie too. Wearing the elbow from a bird's eye view. He's a walking billboard for the 954, and he's heading straight for the elbow door. I spy with my little eye an Elbo super fan walking by. A double dog day, a youth the bell type elbow in the chat, let the algorithm swell. He's the heart of the club, the soul of the stream, living out the world famous Florida dream. Cash in his hand, he's paying the toll with the Elbo Room rhythm in his soul. Spam Elbo, if you love the vibe, the biggest fan of the Elbo tribe. Woo!
I lost my wallet in the tall green grass. Woo! I broke my driver and I feel like trash. The caddy was laughing at my rusty swing, but none of that matters cause I wear the ring. Not the ring of the masters, not the green jacket style, but the ring on the table that makes me smile. We are the champions of the bar. We don't need a trophy, we don't need a par. We might be losers on the fairway green, but we're the greatest drinkers that you've ever seen. Raise your glasses high, let the brave man bloom. We are the legends of the Elbo Room. The scorecard says I shot a 145, but looking at this tab, man, I feel alive. I'm sinking putts with a lime and salt. If I fall off this stool, it's the asphalt's fault. History is written by the guys who pay, and we just bought the bar for the rest of the day. We are the champions of the bar. We don't need a trophy, we don't need a par. We might be losers on the fairway green, but we're the greatest drinkers that you've ever seen. Raise your glasses high, let the brave man bloom. We are the legends of the Elbo Room. Who cares about the bogey? Who cares? Who cares about the slide? Who cares? The beer is cold, the girls are pretty. We own this city. It just goes.
marker post just a mile back, trading the asphalt for the watery track. RPMs dropping, feeling the glide. Got the best friends I have right by my side. Water turns from deep blue to turquoise green, the only safe haven that I've ever seen. Throttle down, baby, let the engine hum past the line and the coconut rum. We ain't in a rush, we ain't in a race. We found our sanctuary, a happy place. Drop the hook in the sand, kill the key. Throttle down, you're safe here with me. Throttle down, you're safe here with me. See the no wake sign, yeah, we obey the law, but we're pouring shots for every friend that we saw. Police bow waving as we cruise on by. They know we're just harmless, chasing the high. Radios up, tops are coming down. It's the good old days in this sandbar town. Throttle down, baby, let the engine hum past the line in the coconut rum. We ain't in a rush, we ain't in a race. We found our sanctuary, our happy place. Drop the hook in the sand, kill the key. Throttle down, you're safe here with me. Throttle down, you're safe here with me. The world gets crazy back on the shore, but out here we don't worry no more. Just floating, just drinking, just laughing. Throttle down, baby, let the engine hum past the line and the coconut rum. We ain't in a rush, we ain't in a race. We found our sanctuary, our happy place. Throttle down, yeah, we made it. Throttle down, yeah, we made it.
Hey,
Red, white, and blue on the Los Olas breeze. 250 years of standing on our knees, only to pray for the land of the free. From the salt of the coast to the tall oak tree, it's an Elbo Room vinyl anthem, ringing out loud. 250, making us proud. To the veterans standing, the brave and the few, America's heart is beating in you.
We bet on the drive, we bet on the putt. I bet on your size, you bet on that gut. The Nassau was pressing, the mud it was high. I watched 50 $50 fine to the sky. Now the round is over. Get your phone out, son. It's time to pay up for the damage I've done. Venmo me, baby. Send the cash my way. Or pull out a 20. I don't care how you pay. The losers are crying. The winners are proud. But the rule is the same for the whole thirsty crowd. If you want on the coast, you're the king of the room. First round is on you at the Elbo Room. I lost on the front, but I pressed on the back. Thank God for that birdie, got my money back. The math is confusing, the handicap's wrong, but we've been out here debating too long. Stop counting strokes, just look at the time. The neon is buzzing, the light is in the line. They bought it, baby. Send the cash my way. I'll pull out a 20. I don't care how you play. The losers are crying. The winners are proud. But the rule is the same for the whole thirsty crowd. If you want on the course, you're the king of the room. First round is on you at the Elbo Room. I hope you throw nothing. You only go double or nothing on who can chug this beer the fastest. Yo, cha-ching! I hear that notification. Drinks are on the winner. See you at the Elbo.
It started with a 3
standing tall. Mike is at the door, welcoming you all. Move it or lose it, coming through. Watching the show, wondering how fast a human can go. Brandon is hauling a mountain of ice. He's already made that trip once or twice. The crowd is thick, they don't give an inch, but the Bobcat crew is leading the clinch. Who needs a gym when you work at the Elbo? Dodging the tourists, staying in the flow. Jay's got a keg on his shoulder right now, sweating it out and wiping his brow. Tune into Elbo TV. What they need. It's a physical game, it's a heavy lifting sport, holding down the fort at the best beach resort. I tried to help once, they said sit down son, leave the heavy lifting to the professionals, hon. They are the engine, they are the fuel, keeping it cool by the ocean pool. Respect the hustle, tip them well, or they might send you straight to another hotel. So here's to the guys in the black and the gray, making sure the party can go all day. Without the back, the front would fall. Elbow room heroes standing tall. Who needs a gym when you work at the Elbo? Dodging the tourists, staying in the flow. Jay's got a keg on his shoulder right now, sweating it out and wiping his brow. Tune into Elbo TV, see the hustle is real. Muscles of iron and nerves of steel. Coming through, watch your back. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, for Lauderdale, Florida. Ooh, I wanna take you straight to the corner. Since 1938, yeah, we're still going strong. The party never stops and the lines are never long. We got the fastest bartenders that you have ever seen, and the prettiest people stepping on the scene. 3 bands a day, yeah, the music's always lit. Just soaking up the sun and catching that vibe. Way down to the Elbow, we'll take it fast and slow. That's where you wanna go. perfect mix. From spring break legends to the movies on the screen, we create the blueprint for the party machine. Great door staff and support, holding down the fort, where the beer is cold and life is a sport. Now we're streaming to the world with Elbo TV, the new wave of media for everyone to see. Licensing the brand, yeah, we're ready to bless with the plug and play power of Elbo iOS. Way down to the elbow, we'll take it fast and slow. That's where you wanna go. Way down to the elbow, Elbo TV, the place to be. Way down to the elbow. Elbo Room.
1938, still going strong.
Way down to the elbow.
Check my left pocket, check my right. I think I lost my ride home late last night. Was it at the bar? Was it on the floor? I can't unlock my front door. Valet guy is looking at me strange. I got no keys, just loose change. I lost my keys at the Elbo Room, somewhere between the bass and the boom. Now I'm stuck on the beach, but I feel fine. I guess I'm staying till closing time. If you find a set of keys with a bottle opener, keep 'em, man, I'm a permanent owner. Maybe I threw 'em in the ocean blue. Hey, a sacrifice to the party crew. Uber resurging, walking this far. Guess I live at this corner bar. Who needs a house anyway? I got a bar stool.
Has anyone seen a Toyota key fob? No? Okay.
Ding, ding, ding. Oh! A tourist walked in with a heavy wallet chain, looking for a party, looking to explain that he's the big shot, the man of the hour, but he underestimated the Elbo Room power. He saw the brass bell hanging by the wall, standing next to Pellegrino, who's 10 feet tall. Don't ring the bell unless you mean it, son. Buying drinks for everyone is not always fun. It's $1,000 if you pull that string. You better be ready for the joy it brings. The whole bar cheered when they heard the sound. Thanks for the shots, thanks for the round. Katie looked over with a mischievous grin. Looks like the party is about to begin. The guy turned pale, he checked his account, sweating bullets at the total amount. But Mike and Elise were raising a glass. Here's to the guy with the VIP pass. It's an expensive noise, a costly chime, but you'll go down in history for all time. On Elbo TV, they'll replay the clip of the most expensive unintentional tip. Now he's a legend, he's part of the lore, passed out happy on the sawdust floor. So take a warning if you visit our place, or you'll have an expensive look on your face. Don't ring the bell unless you mean it, son. Buying drinks for everyone is not always fun. It's $1,000 if you pull that string. You better be ready for the joy it brings. The whole bar cheered when they heard the sound. Thanks for the shots, thanks for the round. Ding!
over the ocean line, waking up next to a do not disturb sign. We met at the Elbo Room late last night, dancing till the morning light. The coffee is brewing, the world is still, and we got some time that we need to kill. Sunday morning surprise, looking in your eyes. We haven't checked out, no need for goodbyes. The weekend is over, but life just began with a beautiful woman and a lucky man. From a Saturday party to a Sunday plan, making a legacy in the sand. We missed the breakfast, we missed the church, but we found exactly what we were in search. A little bit of magic in the morning rays, recovering from the Elbo Room haze. I might be late for work on Monday, but look what we started on a sunny Sunday. Checkout time is at 11. We got time, elbowtv.com.
Faster, man.
Have they seen a size 10?
No. Okay.
I stepped into the triangle with shoes on my feet, looking for a rhythm and a tropical beat. The vortex grabbed me and spun me around, lifted me up off the solid ground. When I landed back on the patio floor, I noticed I wasn't wearing shoes anymore. I lost my flip-flop in the vortex today. It floated off into the Milky Way, along with my sunglasses and my car keys, swallowed up by the tropical breeze. The Elbo Room took them as a sacrifice, but hey, the weather's feeling mighty nice. I think my left sandal is in a different dimension, getting some alien attention. I'm walking lopsided, 1 foot bare, but I'm too happy to even care. The vortex giveth and the vortex taketh away. I guess I'm barefoot for the rest of the day. Keep the shoes, I'll take the beer, elbowtv.com. Oh boy, here we go again. Another VIP in the house, or so he thinks. Yeah, listen to this clown. It was 2 a.m. and the lights were coming on. He was stumbling around like a king upon a throne. He poured a beer on the floor and he started to shout, so I grabbed him by the collar to escort him out. He stiffened up his back and he looked me in the eye like he was the most important fellow in the sky. He said, wait a minute, buddy, don't you touch me, man. Do you have any idea who the hell I am? Don't you know who I am? I'm a very big deal. I laughed in his face, said, let's get real. Do I know who you are? I know, but I know where you're going out the door. Let's go. He dug his heels in the sand and played the ace of spades, the oldest trick in the book of the charades. He screamed, I know the owner, I'm friends with Mike. We go way back, we're like brothers, we're alike. He's gonna fire you tomorrow when I make the call. I just smiled and leaned against the wall. I said, oh, you know, Mike, that's really nice. Let me ask you a question, let me break the ice. If you and Mike are the best of friends, tell me what he looks like before this ends. He started to stutter, he started to sweat. He said, he's tall. I said, not quite yet. He said, he's got hair. I said, take a hike. You ain't got a single clue what he looks like. He looks
the Florida sand. The toughest regular in all of the land. A hero in the service, a king on the bull. Now he's at the main bar with a glass that's full. He's sitting right there in the eye of the camp. The Tuesday legend, the yes sir man. I spy with my little eye. Rodeo Ralph just walking by. Double dog dare you give a salute. Type of RBS in the chat for the man in the boot. He don't need a tab, he's got the green. The smoothest veteran we've ever seen. 8 seconds on a beast nest, chilling at the rail on Elbo TV's the head of the trail. Spam roll for the hero of the day. Live on the corner of A1A.
Yeah. Started at 2 put. Now it's 6. Let's go. I hit the Elbo Room right when the golden hour starts. I had a pocket full of money and a fire in my heart. Saw the coder on the screen, said, baby, pour around. I was the king of the castle, the wildest guy in town. But now the sun is dipping low and the neon's buzzing loud. And I'm trying to keep it steady in this rowdy college crowd. Yeah, my tab is open, but my eyes are closed. And I'm leaning on the bar, just trying to keep posing. The spirit is willing, but the liver is weak. I've been drinking since Tuesday or maybe last week. Someone tell the DJ to play a sleepy song. My tab is open, but I won't last long. I tried to text my Uber, but I dropped it in my beer. Tom Dropper says stay classy, but the end is drawing near. The nachos look like pillows, the floor looks like a bed. I got a whole drum solo pounding inside of my head.
Just rest my eyes for a second. Wake me up for the night shifts.
Starling's in the lane and she's moving like a flash. Shara's at the window, dodging every crash. Ryan Jordan keeping all the tickets in a line. The service bar hustle is a beautiful design. Pick it up, pour it out, keep the orders on the fly. Underneath the neon of the Lauderdale sky, it's a service bar sprint and we're winning the gold. The greatest drinking story that was ever being told. ELBOTV.com. Hey! Roll! Can I get a rum runner? Let's go!
She's moving
I told the starter that I play off 10, then I sliced my drive into the Gators' den. I used the foot wedge on the number 4. I stopped counting strokes so I don't know the score. My boss is calling, asking where I've been. I say I'm in a meeting with a tonic and gin. Meet me at the 19 hole, baby, where the truth is loose and the swing is lazy. We're skipping the clubhouse, we're heading straight down to the Elbo Room, the best bar in this town. Yeah, I shot 100, but I'll tell the crew that I crushed the bag 9, and that's mostly true. The scorecard is wet and the pencil is broke. That mulligan I took was a hell of a joke. We're trading the fairways for neon and wood. Up to no good, misunderstood. The ocean is calling, the beers are on ice. The corner of Los Olas is the only advice. Meet me at the 19 hole, baby, where the truth is loose and the swing is lazy. We're skipping the clubhouse, we're heading straight down to the Elbo Room, the best bar in this town. Yeah, I shot 100, but I'll tell the crew that I crushed the bag 9, and that's mostly true. Don't take the math, don't check the line, just pour the bourbon and close your eyes. I'm safe at the Elbo Room. That's a birdie in my book. See you at the 19. I'm safe at the Elbo Room. That's a birdie in my book. See you at the 19. Honky tonk piano glistened up. Alexander hit me. I walked up to the bar at the Elbo Room, looking for a cure for my afternoon gloom. The bartender poured something neon and green, the meanest looking shooter that I've ever seen. He said, "Be careful, son, listen to what I say. This shot is gonna knock your top off today." He said it would knock my top off, and I thought he meant my head. I thought it meant I'd be spinning round or sleeping like the dead. But I woke up in the morning with a pounding in my brain, looking for my t-shirt in the pouring rain. I'm shirtless on the sidewalk, feeling mighty cold. That bartender was a prophet, truth be told. I checked the Elbo TV replay on my phone to see exactly when my shirt had flown. At 4 p.m. I had buttons and a collar too. At 4:05 I was bare-chested and turning blue. The shot did exactly what the man had said. It knocked my top off and left me red. Where is my shirt? Has anyone seen a Hawaiian print? ElboTV.com.
to me, baby. I'm sitting in the back on the throne of kings, wearing nothing but sweat and my cymbal rings. Guitar man can hide behind the wood, but for the drummer man it ain't looking good. I got the snare between the knees, legs spread wide, nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Hi-hat, bass drum crash and burn. The front row is getting quite a concerning learn. Every time I stomp on the pedal for the beat, things start jiggling in the Florida heat. I dropped the stick and I went to bend down and moon the entire Fort Lauderdale town. The vibration is heavy on the bottom end. The kick drum is acting like my special friend. I'm keeping the rhythm, keeping the time, committing the perfect fashion crime. A girl in the front yelled, "I like your stick." I said, "Which one, lady? Take your pick." Oh, don't look at me. Look at the singer. 1, 2, 3, 4.
His mouth is moving, but his hands do the work. A thumb and a finger with a ribbon jerk. He's drawing a map, he's painting a scene, the wildest gestures we've ever seen. I spy with my little eye, a hand talker just walking by. I double dog dare you, move your thumb, type hands 3 times, don't be dumb. If you tied his wrist, he couldn't say a word. The funniest story that you've ever heard. Cash only legend on the A1A, talking with his palms in the elbow way. Type hands, hands, hands for the win. The Elbo TV party is about to begin.
Yeah. Elbo Room. Wait. Came down here with the bride to be. Sashes on, sipping tequila tea. We swear we keep it classy on the street. Just a girl's trip, looking cute and sweet. But then we walked in through the open door, and I don't think we're innocent anymore. No, no. The lights were low, but the vibes were high. Then the bartenders caught my eye. I mean, have you seen the rotation? It's like a whole situation. My heart stopped beating, I dropped my phone. I knew we weren't going home alone. We got busted online at the Elbo Room, acting way too frisky for the groom. The camera was rolling, the chat was live. We forgot about the stream at 4:45. Mom saw it, the ex saw it, everybody saw the show. We got caught in 4K. Busted, yeah, we busted. 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 First it was Christian pouring up the shots. He gave a wink and tied my stomach in knots. Then Dylan walked by with that smile so bright. I said, okay, we're staying here all night. Then Aaron leaned over and asked my name, and that's when we lost the whole game. We got wild on the wood, we got loud on the mic, doing things that the internet likes. My phone is blowing up, my DM's filling up. Girl, I see you on the beach cam. I don't even give a damn. It was worth it. Look at them. Christian, Dylan, Aaron. You got me in trouble.
The Barback brothers, the muscle of the crew, carrying the kegs and the heavy loads of ice, making sure the Elbo Room is looking real nice. Throttle down the engine, let the rhythm take hold, from the Friday night rush to the Sunday morning gold. We're the backbone of the bar, the strength in the rear, keeping everyone happy and drowning every fear. Saturday morning, John and Aaron on the run, Barback in the party until the day is done. Scotty's in the mix when the sun goes down, the hardest working brothers in this coastal town. ELBOTV.com, 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 ELBOTV.com.
They said it couldn't be done, gravity is a law, but love breaks all the rules. Now physics is a science that we all respect, but my daddy was a genius in a certain aspect. He saw a wooden stool, wobbly and old, and he had a plan that was mighty bold. He balanced on one leg, mama on his knee, creating a brand new family tree. He's the barstool pioneer, a balancing act. It wasn't easy to keep the contact, but they held on tight to the edge of the wood, doing what only true lovers could. Born from a balance, born from a dare, the first baby made in the open air. Bouncer watched with a fearful eye, thinking they were surely gonna fly off that stool and onto the floor, but they held it steady and asked for more. I came into the world with a sense of grace because of that stool and that loving embrace. Don't try this at home, leave it to the professionals. ELBOTV.com.
Welcome to the jungle.
Sardines, the wildest sight that you've ever seen. Jordan is standing behind the taps, no time for breaks, no time for naps. He's a machine, he's a man on a mission, in the prime pole position. It's Jordan's jungle at the Elbo Room. Sonic boom, shake the room. He's slinging beers with a steady hand to every thirsty person. Reality show. A guy tried to hand him a visa. Gold Jordan said, man, that is getting old. It's cash only, buddy, look at the wall. I can't serve you no alcohol. He kept it cool, he kept it polite, even in the middle of a Saturday night. He's got Mike on his left and Dylan on his right. The A-team working with all their might. Sweat on the brow, money in the jar. Legends of the Fort Lauderdale bar. So if you want a drink and you want it fast,
was the king. I was down at FSU doing my thing. I met a girl named Michelle with a sparkle in her eye. We weren't studying history or asking why. We were majoring in juggling in oversized shoes, learning how to banish the college blues. I've been friends with Michelle since clown college. We dropped the books and picked up the knowledge of how to make them laugh and how to make them smile, walking in the big shoes for country miles. She owns the Elbo Room, but she's a clown at heart. We perfected the funny business right from the start. People think running a bar is a serious task, but if you look behind the professional mask, it's just a three-ring circus with a view of the sea. And the ringmaster is Michelle, take it from me. From the Seminoles to the Fort Lauderdale strip, we've been on a long and hilarious trip. I've been friends with Michelle since clown college. We dropped the books and picked up the knowledge of how to make them laugh and how to make them smile, walking in the big shoes for a country mile. Hong Kong. Go Knowles! ElboTV.com!
10 guys deep in the Hawaiian print, looking for a bar with a vintage tent. The groom's got a hat and a beer in his hand. The roadie's crew in the Florida sand. I spy with my little eye Bachelor squad just walking by. I double dog dare you, keep it in zoom. Type room in the chat and make some room. No class, no tabs, just bills in the fist. Cross the elbow room off a Bubba list. Pay as you go and you're doing it right. The Bachelor king of the beach tonight. See the matching shirts, then you know the deal. Type room in the chat and make it feel real.
You can't bring that lizard in here, bro! Yeah! Down at the Elbo Room! Christian was working, man, standing tall, checking IDs, watching the wall. Up walks a dude with no shirt and no shoes, looking like he's got the Broward County blues. He had a weird look in his bloodshot eyes and a green tail hanging from his Levi's. It's just another Florida man, the best that he can. He tried to buy a beer for his reptile friend, but the rules are something we just can't bend. Watch it all live on Elbo TV, the wildest show that you'll ever see. Get that lizard out of here. Mo was behind the bar shaking his head. I've seen it all, is what he said. Van shouted out from the corner seat, does that thing eat bugs or does it eat meat? The iguana jumped onto the high top table, causing a scene. It's an Elbo Room fable. We love the locals, we love the freaks, we love the tourists here for weeks. But health codes say no pets allowed, even if they draw a massive crowd. So Christian escorted them to the street, back to the sand in the summer heat. The Florida man waved a sad goodbye under the orange Fort Lauderdale sky. It's just another Florida man doing the best that he can. He tried to buy a beer for his reptile friend, but the rules are something we just can't bend. Watch it all live on Elbo TV, the wildest show that you'll ever see. Only in Florida, Elbo Room, baby. Are you ready to party?
We've been online since 1994, the first bar in the world to open the digital door. But 98 was the year the party grew, when the ball drop started and the sky turned blue. My folks were there in the crush and the heat, making history right on the street. I was conceived at the ball drop class of 90 when the Elbo Room decided to celebrate. The internet was young but the love was old, a story of passion that's never been told. The very first drop, the very first spark, lighting up the beach in the midnight dark. The cameras were rolling on a dial-up line, but the connection my parents made was mighty fine. They didn't care about the Y2K scare, they were busy with the romance in the salty air. From the web in 94 to the party in 98, I'm the living proof of a twist of fate. I was conceived at the ball drop, the class of 98, when the Elbo Room decided to celebrate. Since 1994, that's there. I'd dream, since 1994, baby. But 1998 made me ElboTV.com. Hey!
You've ever met. He knows every tile, he knows every name. The barfly legend of the Elbo fame. It's chat room bingo, see him there in his favorite spot, in his favorite chair. I double dog dare you, hit the sky, top fly 3 times for the Elbo barfly. No credit cards here, he's a cash only king. Watching the register go ding-a-ling-ding. Pay as you go at the corner of the beach. Top fly 3 times, he's within reach. He's the king of the rail, call it out. Top fly, 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 give us a shout. At 1:45, the Elbo Room was jumping, and so are you. Caught a ride, straight to get us to the bed, but we hit a traffic jam, everything was red. The driver was quiet, staring at the road, and in the backseat, the love just flowed. I'm an Uber, baby, born from a ride, conceived in a Prius on the passenger side. We gave him 5 stars, we gave him a tip, cause he kept us steady on that bumpy trip. From Fort Lauderdale down to the Keys, I was made in the back of a luxury squeeze. The surge pricing was high, but the cost was low for a brand new baby with a healthy
played a love song. We knew the destination wouldn't take too long. Now every time I see a taxi drive by, I get a little twinkle in my eye. 5 stars, best ride ever. Check us out at elbotv.com. 5 stars, best ride ever. Check us out at elbotv.com.
What's going on now? Let's hear about your people on Elbo TV. Does anything on this guy match it?
He's got stripes on the top and polka dots below. Plaid on his hat, he's putting on a show. Neon green socks with a leather belt, the wildest outfit that's ever been felt. It's chat room bingo. Look at the screen, the craziest colors that we've ever seen. A double dog dare you, don't be a profile. Type style 3 times for the mismatch file. He's got his cash, he's paying as he goes, but he's dressed in a way that nobody knows. On the 24/7 cam, it's a fashion crime. Type style 3 times, it's bingo time. Style for the win. The Elbo Room fashion is about to begin.
Oh man, where are my sunglasses? The sun is coming up over the ocean blue. My head is pounding like a construction crew. I'm walking down the sidewalk on A1A, wearing the same clothes as yesterday. I got one flip-flop and a stamp on my hand, tracing my steps through the golden sand. The joggers are running, looking healthy and bright. I look like I wrestled a gator all night. It's the walk of shame past the Elbo Room, trying to escape the impending doom. Did I dance on the bar? Did I buy a round? Why is my wallet nowhere to be found? I see the cleaning crew spraying the floor. I vaguely remember getting kicked out that door. Family taking a pic. I try to hide my face and move real quick. Good morning, they say with a cheery smile. I haven't brushed my teeth in a country mile. Just gotta make it to the Uber ride with a little bit of dignity left inside. See you next weekend. I need a Gatorade and a taco.
Escaping the heat, heading up to the sky, where Mo's got the view and the spirits are high. The breeze off the ocean, the salt in the air. When you're upstairs with us, you haven't a care. Elevate the party, let the sea breeze blow. Watching A1A from the deck down below. It's a different kind of magic when the sun starts to dip. Just the Elbo Room crew and the cold sunset sip. Oh, ELBOTV.com, ELBOTV.com, ELBOTV.com. Dylan is the captain of this pirate ship. Don't give him no attitude, don't give him no lip. I'm squeezed in tight between a biker and a Chad. Best Friday night that I have ever had. It's my bar madness, elbow to elbow, where the whiskey and the good time flow. Mila is smiling but she's watching the till. It's a frantic panic, manic kind of thrill. Elbow TV capturing the wild scene, the craziest machine that you have ever seen. Aaron is shouting over the live music sound. Who's next in line? Who's buying the round? I see my brother Mike trying to reach across, but in this ocean of people he is totally lost. You gotta utilize a body language code to get a cold beer on this beach road. Hold your cash high, make eye contact, don't change your order. That's a matter of fact. Pellegrino jumped up to fix the TV screen, while Jordan kept the countertop sparkly clean. It's a well-oiled engine running on rum, beating like a heart, beating like a drum. It's main bar madness, elbow to elbow, where the whiskey and the good times flow. Mila is smiling but she's watching the till. It's a frantic panic, manic kind of thrill. Elbow TV capturing the wild scene, the craziest machine that you have ever seen.
Elbow, elbow, room. One more. One more.
This one's for the crew. The crowd was packed tight like a sardine. And I was looking for Elise, I lost my plan. And like a superhero, pardon the sea, a bar back named Noodles came walking past me. He had a bucket of ice and a mission in mind, leaving no empty bottle behind. At the Elbow Room, the team is the best. Put the service bar to the ultimate test. Watching on Elbow TV from far away, wishing you were here on a holiday. Christian at the door, keeping it cool while Zach breaks every single rule. We got live music floating on the salty air, and not a single worry, not a single care.
Thanks, Noodles. You're a legend, man. Fort Lauderdale night.
Pellegrino's on the main, winding down the week, the kind of coastal quiet that everybody seeks. Kaya's on the floor, Cassandra's got the smile. Stay and have a drink, stay and rest a while. It's the Sunday sunset sip, the closing of the door, watching all the tourists walking on the shore. The Elbow Room is family, the Elbow Room is home. No matter where you wander, no matter where you roam. ELBOTV.com.
Walk in the door, yeah, we open at 11. Whoa, the pine in your hand feels a little like heaven. Yeah. Look at the screens, yeah, the big game is on. Whoa, but we don't play the talk and the TV sound is gone. We got a live band's pumping, place to be for the NYE drop. Yeah, we're going all out. This is Elbo Room. Hear the people shout. Notify me.
Let me tell you a little story about my homeboy Roper. True story, down at the Elbo Room. Listen close. Roper walked in on a Saturday night. The place was exploding, the mood was right. There were girls on the bar lifting shirts up high, and guys dropping pants, saluting the sky. It was a sea of skin, a carnival of sin, the wildest party that there's ever been. Cheeks to the left and chest to the right. Everything was naked in the neon light, but the bouncer stepped up with a serious face. Stop Roper cold in the middle of the place. He didn't look at the flash and didn't look at the moon. He pointed at the floor to the reggae tune. He said, I don't care about the girls or the dudes, but Roper, my man, you gotta wear shoes. Roper looked down at his 10 bare toes, then he looked up at the girl without clothes. He said, wait a minute, man, are you kidding me? There's a guy over there showing his anatomy. The whole bar is naked from the waist on down, but my bare feet are the problem in this town. The bouncer just shrugged and shook his head. It's a health code violation, that's what he said. No shirt, no problem, no pants, that's cool, but bare feet at the elbow is against the rule. It's the irony of life on the A1A. You can show it all off, but you gotta pave the way. So Roper walked out to the sidewalk street, defeated by the law of the naked feet, while the party raged on with the flashes and streaks. He was looking for some sandals for his barefoot week. So if you come to the Elbo to lose your mind, leave your dignity at home, leave your pants behind, but grab some flip-flops before you choose, cause you can't get service if you got no shoes. So a Roper, put some socks on, brother. We love you. Roper shoes.
driver. 5 stars for the bartender. 5 stars for the boys. See you on the first tee tomorrow. Sleep fast. Fasten your seatbelt. Good night, Fort Lauderdale. Good night, Elbo Room.
All right, Elbo TV, eyes on the screen. Who's wearing the color? Whoa! Walking down the corner of A1A, I see a legend coming my way. Got the logo on the chest, looking his best, better than all of the rest in the West. Oh, I spy with my little eye a classic elbow shirt walking by. I double dog dare you, don't be shy. Type shirt in the chat, let the comments fly. He knows the rule, he's got the cash, ready to make a midday splash. No tabs at the bar, just pay as you go. That's how we do it, don't you know? Spam shirt if you see that logo. Live on Elbo TV, the only way to go. We gathered here today to say goodbye to a left foot.
It was a Havana, size 11 wide. We walked to Fort Lauderdale Beach, side by side. We stepped into the Elbo Room to grab a cold draft, but the floor was sticky, and that was the last laugh. I took a step forward, but the rubber stayed back. Heard a terrible sound, a rubber strap crack. Now I'm having a flip-flop funeral in the sand, with the margarita in my grieving hand. 1 foot is naked, 1 foot is shot. I'm hopping to the bathroom, looking mighty odd. Goodbye, old friend, you served me well. Now you're lost in the Elbo Room Hotel. The asphalt is burning, the pavement is hot. I look like a flamingo standing in the spot. I asked the bouncer if he had some duct tape. He said, son, that sandal has made its escape. So I ordered a double to drown out the pain, and hopped to the Uber in the pouring rain. Rest in peace. Lefty Elbo TV. Never forget. In your eyes, but I got the medicine. Listen to the doctor. When the morning comes and the light is strong, you're feeling weak, you're feeling wrong. The headache pound like a heavy drum. You regret the whiskey and you regret the rum, but the body is a machine, you see. You gotta keep the engine running free. If you slow down, you're gonna crash. So reach for the bottle and make a splash.
fact, once you leave the train, you can't get back. So stay on the ride, stay on the wave. Be a soldier, you gotta be brave. A Bloody Mary is a holy thing. It makes the birds start to sing. Water is for the fish in the sea, but the elbow room is for you and me, yeah. Keep the fire burning. Don't let the embers die out. No headache, no sorrow. We worry about tomorrow, tomorrow. One love, one beer. Just keep it flowing. Don't stop now. Everything is gonna be alright. Oh.
Life is short, don't you waste the sand on something broken. Slipping through your hand, don't get caught in that negative mix. There are some shadows that you just can't fix. Live to the fullest every single day. Love who you are in every way. Make life your thirst, let it burn in your chest. Put the weary heart finally to rest. It's a universe of love, can you feel the rise? Open up your spirit, open up your eyes. Quench your soul with the laughter and light. Beautiful world, shining so bright. Don't get wrapped up till you're shaking inside. It's love you should make, let it be your guide. If you're doing good, you're gonna rise above. You get what you give to this universe of love. Embrace it, rising above in this universe of love.
I put my apron on, it says kiss the cook. I got a secret recipe, I don't need a book. The smoke is rising up, the neighbors start to stare. There's a smell of charcoal and cologne in the air. I flip a burger high, it spins into the sky. If I catch it on the bun, I'm a legendary guy. I'm the master of the spatula, the wizard of the Weber. He's burning up the chicken, but he thinks he's pretty clever. I got the sauce on my shirt, I got the tongs in my hand. I'm the funkiest chef in all of the land. But when the propane dies and the dishes pile high, we're heading to the Elbo Room to let the good times fly. My wife is shaking her head, she's ordering a pizza, just in case my fame is up. But I don't let it slide, I keep the groove alive. I'm serving up charred hockey pucks at 5:15. The playlist is bumping, the cooler is drained. I'm the king of the patio, completely untrained. I'm the master of the spatula, the wizard of the Weber. He's burning up the chicken, but he thinks he's pretty clever. I got the let the good times fly.
Rule, 5-second rule. Nobody saw that it adds texture. Let's go to the bar. Kiss the cook. Or just buy him a beer. Kitchen is closed. Yeah. Elbo Room is open.
Underwear in the elbow stall. New Year's Eve, man, I gave it my all. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why. I'm flying commando under the Florida sky. Let my Fruit of the Looms by the graffiti wall. Best New Year's ever I recall. It's a mystery, a cold case file. I'm walking like a cowboy mile by mile. Jeans on my skin, sand in my toes. That's just how the party goes. Free as a touch 'em, leave 'em there. Elbo Room forever. Eric and John, Jay and Noodles too, the Barbag Brothers, the muscle of the crew, carrying the kegs and the heavy loads of ice, making sure the Elbo Room is looking real nice. Throttle down the engine, let the rhythm take hold, from the Friday night rush to the Sunday morning gold. We're the backbone of the bar, the strength in the rear, keeping everyone happy and drowning every fear. Saturday morning, John and Aaron on the run, bar back in the party until the day is done. Scotty's in the mix when the sun goes down, the hardest working brothers in this coastal town. ELBOTV.com, 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 ELBOTV.com. 1938, look at that color, that's the Elbo Room glow. Join us. The party at the corner has just begun. Join the social club, become an insider. So 99 opens up the door. Get that neon badge, feel the pride of the corner, and 20 to 30% off the store. Carpe diem. Join the social club today. See you at the bar.
Zach! Ouch! Zach! The calendar said it was safe to swim, so I went in the water on a foolish whim. I left my clothes on the sandy shore, looking for adventure and nothing more. The water was warm, the moon was bright, but something was lurking in the night. Never skinny dip during jellyfish season. You don't need a rhyme, you don't need a reason. I felt a sting, I felt a burn, a painful lesson that I had to learn. It wrapped around my leg like a neon wire, set my whole body on electric fire. I ran to the bar screaming for some ice. The bartender said, well, that's the price. He poured some vinegar on my knee. Broadcast live on the Elbo TV. It might have been a bag, it might have been a fish, but it ruined my romantic way. Space! Sting Operation Vinegar, please. ElboTV.com.
I'm stuck in the sand on the par 5. My swing is a mess and my tempo is late. The sun is beating down on my ball spot, friend. I'm praying for a miracle, praying for the end. Then I hear a rumble, a holy sound, the squeak of the brakes on the dry, hard ground. She's an angel in the beer cart rolling my way, saving my life in the middle of the day. I don't need a birdie, I don't need a par, I just need a Tito's from a rolling bar. She says, where you headed when the round is through? I said, I'm taking this sunburn to the Elbo Room. I tip her a 20 for a $5 can. I'm trying to look like a general. She smiles like she knows that I'm lying about my score. She's seen 1,000 desperate guys before. She hands me a koozie and she drives away, leaving me to act through the rest of the day. She's an angel in the beer car rolling my way, saving my life in the middle of the day. I don't need a birdie, I don't need a bar, I just need a Tito's from a rolling bar. She says, where you headed when the round is through? I said, I'm taking this sunburn to the Elbo Room. Forget the driver, forget the putter. The only club I need is the club sandwich she just sold me. See you at the corner
left foot, right foot. Oops.
The sun is going down on the corner view. Mila's got the tray weaving right through. I saw them trying to dance to the beat, but gravity is fighting with his dancing feet. To the Fort Lauderdale, shuffle step side to side. Hold on to the rail, enjoy the ride. We're live on Elbo TV. Wave to the campus, party on earth. You know who I am. It's the Elbo Room Shuffle. Don't spill your drink. It's later in the evening than you really think. Jordan's on the balcony, looking at the moon, saying I ain't leaving this place anytime soon. The live music pumping, the energy is high underneath the purple Florida sky.
Watch your step. See you tomorrow. Elbo Room.
Hello? Yeah, boss, I'm coughing up a lung, can't make it.
Let's party! I told the boss I had a fever of 102. I said I'm staying in bed, I got the stomach flu. But the miracle of medicine is Fort Lauderdale, yeah. I'm at the Elbo Room without a single care. I'm dancing on the table, I'm high-fiving the band with a cold margarita in my healing hand. But I forgot about the cameras, the eyes in the sky, streaming to the world, I can't even lie. My boss logged on to elbowroom.com and saw me dropping shots like a tequila bomb. I see you, he texted, you're fired, my friend. Busted on the webcam, bring the weekend to an end. I looked up at the lens with a guilty face, frozen in time in this legendary place. I tried to act sick, I held my stomach in pain, but I was wearing a bikini top and a glitter chain.
Don't ask why I was wearing the top.
Technology is great until it catches your lie. Now I'm unemployed under the Florida sky. I'm live, I'm fired, but the beer is cold. Worth it! Yeah. Elbow room. Wait. Came down here with the bride to be. Sashes on, sipping tequila tea. We swore we keep it classy on the street. Just a girl's trip, looking cute and sweet. But then we walked in through the open door, and I don't think we're innocent anymore. No, no. The lights were low, but the vibes were high. Then the bartenders caught my eye. I mean, have you seen the rotation? It's like a whole situation. My heart stopped beating, I dropped my phone. I knew we weren't going home alone. We got busted online at the Elbo Room, acting way too frisky for the groom. The camera was rolling, the chat was live. We forgot about the stream at 4:45. Mom saw it, the ex saw it, everybody saw the show. We got caught in 4K. Busted, yeah, we busted. 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 First it was Christian pouring up the shots. He gave a wink and tied my stomach in knots. Then Dylan walked by with that smile so bright. I said, okay, we're staying here all night. Then Aaron leaned over and asked my name, and that's when we lost the whole game. We got wild on the wood, we got loud on the mic, doing things that the internet likes. My phone is blowing up, my DM's filling up. Girl, I see you on the beach cam. I don't even give a damn. It was worth it. Look at them. Kristen, Dylan, Aaron. You got me in trouble.
Here comes a squad in the matching pink, looking for a place to grab a drink. Veil on her head, sash on her waist. She's got that world famous elbow taste. It's bachelor bingo, hit the lights. One of those Las Olas nights. I double dog dare you, spam the chat, type right now, just like that. No tab for the drop, they got the bills, clinking the bottles, chasing the thrills. Cash only ladies, you know the drill. Pay as you go for the elbow chill. Spam grind for the wedding crew. Live on Elbo TV, coming to you.
Come back. Put that phone down, Austin. Yeah.
Kenzie lined them up and we knocked them down. Best party bar in this whole beach town. The ocean breeze hitting, the vibes are so sweet, but I'm staring at a number I really should delete. It's a liquid current flowing through my veins, driving me crazy like a hurricane. I'm at the Elbo Room, feeling 10 feet tall, about to make a very bad late night call on Elbo TV. The whole world can see that I shouldn't text her, but it's destined to be. Destined to be. Skin to skin, wind in the waves. Midnight water and the moon is full, feeling the magnetic tidal pull. Clothes on the sand, bodies in the foam. The ocean floor is a temporary home. Splash, crash, diving in the deep. A salted secret that the currents keep, but the water gets cold and the neon calls. Running to the elbow with no clothes at all. Streaking through the door, wet and wild. That's the recipe for a golden child. From the skinny dip drip to the bar stool seat. Running past the bouncer with the sandy feet. A flash of lightning, the humid air. Conceived in the moment with the devil may care. Sprint across the A1A, dodge a car. Naked navigation to the famous bar. People cheering loud as we hit the floor. Creating a life right inside the door. No shirt, no shoes, no problem today. Born from the streak in the USA. The salt, the sand, the skin. Come on in.
He's walking from the bar with a grin on his face, the fastest mover in the whole dang place. One in the left and one in the right. He's prepping for the sun and the Saturday night. I spy him with my little eye. A double fist of just walking by. Double dog dare you, don't be slow. Type 2 in the chat, let the ratings grow. He paid with a 20, he's got no tab. The best cold beer he's ever had. 2 in the hand, he's a 9-4 hero. Type 2 in the chat, bring the doubt to zero.
and the waves are crashing. We ain't here for the latest fashion. Men who short ain't got no food, just a whole lot of attitude. They asked me, sir, do you want a menu? I said, honey, look at the venue. We don't need burgers or a side of fries, just look into my bloodshot eyes. I'm having liquid lunch. How about you? A cold high noon or a Budweiser brew, but you can't walk round on just one leg, so add a shot from the bottom of the keg. Tequila, Jaeger, screwball whiskey, let it flow. It's the Elbo combo, tried and true. A beer and a shot and a view. Some folks eat a salad at noon, but we're sipping Surfside under the moon. Ice is melting in the Florida heat. Best damn meal on the whole damn street. Line 'em up from the rail to the back. Give me a heart attack in a sack. Just kidding. Just pour the brown and pour the clear. We'll stay until the stars appear. Bartender, what's the special? The special is you get to stay. Hit me with the peanut butter. Screwball! Do you drink lunch? Yeah, we drink lunch. Bud high noon shot. Bud Surfside shot. Elbo Room.
He forgot the zing, and he skipped the shade. Now he's the brightest red that's ever been made. From his forehead down to his flip-flop toes, he's glowing like a light bulb, everybody knows. I spy with my little eye a crispy tourist just walking by. A double dog dare you, rate the glow. Type glow in a chat, let him know. Give that man a cold one, pay with the cash. Cool down the burn from the Saturday splash. On the sunburn scale, he's a 10 out of 10. Type glow in a chat, again and again.
It's a line of brothers, it's a wall of shade. The most uniform group that's ever been made. Bills to the back and the logos out front. Pulling a classic elbow room stunt. I spy with my little eye the backward cap crew walking by. I double dog dare you, join the gang. Type cap in the chat, let the bells ring a lay. They're stacking up the 20s at the A1A. Elbow room party, you'll never fail. Pay as you go, keep the caps on tight. We're going 24/7 through the night. Spot a bill in the back, call it out. Type cap in the chat, give us a shout. Hey, take it up top. Woo!
So I climbed the stairs to get a better view. Away from the madness of the avenue, Henry was pouring a cold one right there, with the salt and the wind in the ocean there. The sun is setting, painting the sky gold. Best seat in the house, so I'm told. Upstairs at the elbow, looking down on the street, watching the people shuffle their feet. I see the live music band playing below. On Elbo TV, putting on a show. I got a bird's eye view of the spring break crowd, living life happy, living it loud. Cassandra
smiled and asked, how you doing, hun? I'm soaking up the last of this Florida sun. I saw Austin down there talking to a girl, taking liquid courage for a little whirl. From up here on the balcony, life is sweet, watching the sand meet the concrete. You can keep the sidewalk, you can keep the sand. I'm the king of the castle, ruler of the land. Just me and my drink and the palm trees sway, and listen to the songs the boys are playing. The lights come on along the beach strip. I take another sip, yeah, I take a grip of the railing that's held up a million hands. The most famous corner in all the lands. Upstairs at the Elbo, looking down on the street, watching the people shuffle their feet. I see the live music band playing below. On Elbo TV, putting on a show. I got a bird's eye view of the spring break crowd, living life happy and living it loud. Yeah, yeah, the view is better up here. Cheers, Henry.
LBOTV.com.
Come back. Put that phone down, Austin. Yeah. Hey! Kenzie lined them up and we knocked them down. Best party bar in this whole beach town. The ocean breeze hitting the vibes are so sweet, but I'm staring at a number I really should delete. It's a liquid curse flowing through my veins, driving me crazy like a hurricane. I'm at the Elbo Room, feeling 10 feet tall, about to make a very bad late night call on Elbo TV. The whole world can see that I shouldn't text her, but it's destined to be. Destined to be. Yeah. Yeah. My pocket from a place I love. The Elbo Room logo, smiling from above. It says 2 p.m. then it says 10. It says I ordered shots for all of my friends. I don't remember much past the golden hour show, but my stomach feels full and I'm ready to go. I made some bad decisions, but I had good nachos. Cheese was melting. tonight. I think I told a tourist that I owned the place. I think I tried to hug a seagull, got pecked in the face. I told the bartender that I loved him like a brother. Then I FaceTimed my boss and I FaceTimed my mother. Sorry, Mom. Every single day from 2 to 6, we get into the mix, we get into the mix. Elbo TV.com is the spot where the beer is cold and the music is hot. I love this guy. I literally just met him. I sat down at 2 o'clock next to a guy named Dave. Or maybe it was Steve, but he gave a friendly wave. We started talking about the weather and the price of gas. And suddenly the hours began to pass. We saw the world's problems right there on the stool, acting like two kids playing hooky from school. We're the best friends I ever made. That I never told my wife. He told me the tragic story of his life. We hugged it out right in front of the band, the greatest friendship in all the land, until he went to the bathroom and never came back. We planned a business, we planned a trip. We swore companionship with every single sip. He was my brother, he was my twin. I don't remember where his story begins, but for a glorious afternoon in the sun, we were the dynamic duo having fun. I miss you, Dave. Check us out at ElboTV.com. 4 hours, we got superpowers, we got whiskey sours. I told him secrets that I never told my wife. He told me the tragic story of his life. We hugged it out right in front of the band, the greatest friendship in all the One, two, three, go! We all live, fasting till we begins. The switch is flipped, yeah, the wait is done. The viral factory is bringing the sun. We got the signal, it's crystal clear. The biggest party of the year is finally here. We're making history, watching it grow. Legend status for at Mike Penrod. Enjoy the show, global takeover.
dream alive.
ElboTV.com.
Sing it, girl. The band is playing a cover song. Everybody is singing along. Cassidy is there with the wind in her hair, without a worry, without a care. She's part of the family, part of the trust, dancing in the sawdust and the beach dust. It's Cassidy's melody floating on the air, sunshine and salt water everywhere. She knows the workers, she knows the crew, she knows Dylan and Jordan too. Watching on live on Elbo TV, she's living the life of the wild and free. Saw a tourist trying to swipe a card. She said no plastic, it isn't that hard. Go see the ATM machine over there and get some cash for your cafe. She's got the smarts and she's got the charm, twisting your arm, yeah, twisting your arm. Cutting through the noise like a sharp knife. She sees the crazy, she sees the fun under the golden Florida sun. So here's to the girls of the family tree, making the Elbo Room the place to be. Cassidy smiles and the room lights up, so pour another drink in your plastic cup up. It's Cassidy's melody floating on the air. Sunshine and salt water everywhere. She knows the workers, she knows the crew. She knows Dylan and Jordan too. Watching on live on Elbo TV. She's living the life of the wild and free.
Got the keg, Johnny's hauling up the ice. Noodles and Jay never have to think twice. The muscle of the corner, the sweat and the spine, making sure the elbow room is always looking fine. It's the barback brotherhood, the unsung kings, keeping up the tempo while the whole bar sings. They're the engine in the basement, the power on the floor. When the beer starts flowing, they're the ones we adore.
Let's see those moves on the live feed. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The rhythm is hitting, the radio's loud. A hero emerges from the crowd. Is it a shuffle? Is it a slide? Or is he just trying to stay inside? Got the moves, or maybe he don't. Will he hit the beat? No, he won't. I double dog, dare you, don't be slow. Taboos or no, let the ratings roll. Left foot, right foot, pay as you go. The best free dance floor in the show. Grab your cash, get in the groove. Let's see the chat react to the move. Did it nail it? Taboos right now, yeah. If they failed it, time to open, take a bowl.
No motor running, just the wind and the tide. Nowhere to go and nowhere to hide. And that's just the way that we like it the best. Put the map in the bottle and give it a rest. We are lighter than air. We are loose and we're free. Just a couple of specks on the deep blue sea. We're just driftwood, baby, rolling with the flow. Where the current takes us, that's where we go. No steering wheel, no master plan, just a drink in the cooler and toes in the sand. We don't fight the river, we don't fight the night. We're safe here drifting in the fading light. Fading light. People on the shore try to fight upstream, but we're living inside of a floating dream. With the family here, yeah, the tribe is all tight. Everything's easy and everything's right. Let the world spin fast, we'll take it slow. Like a piece of old timber with nowhere to go. We're just driftwood, baby, rolling with the flow. Where the current takes us, that's where we go. No steering wheel, no master plan, just a drink in the cooler and toes in the sand. We don't fight the river, we don't fight the night. We're safe here drifting in the fading light. Float on.
He's got the gold chains and the fresh white shoes, doing backflips just to make the news, flexing for the camera, looking for a sign. He's trying way too hard to be the center of the line. It's chat room bingo, stay in the loop. He's jumping through the metaphorical hoop. I double dog dare you, don't be a prude type. Try 3 times for the over-the-top dude. He paid with a 20, he's doing his part, but he's working too hard for the elbow heart. On Elbo TV, just keep it chill type. Try 3 times, you know the drill. He's trying too hard, spam it out. Type, try, without a doubt. Huh. Can I get a rum runner? Let's go!
Dreams collide. Elbo TV is where I wanna be. Flashing colors, dancing endlessly. Elbo TV is wild and free. Come and lose yourself with me. Cartoon chaos, drama spree. Pixels pulse like ecstasy. Remote hand, you're lost at sea. Turn it up, let it hum. Feel the beat, let it come. Channels flipping, hearts are tripping.
for the show, 3 to get ready, and I got no clothes. I strapped on my fender, ready to play. First time naked on the A1A. The crowd was screaming, the lights were hot, but I realized quickly the problem I got. That nylon strap is rubbing me raw against the skin that nobody saw. I'm trying to solo, trying to shred, but I'm getting a friction burn instead. I got a rash from the strap, chaos on the stage. I'm the naked guitarist, turning the page. I swung the axe to the left and right, nearly knocked myself out for the night. If I lifted up how to play behind my head, everybody sees the gingerbread rash from the strap. Keep it low, boys. Hey! Snagged on the handle of the bar. I'm stuck to the mic stand, twisted and bare, with the ocean breeze blowing through my hair. The bass player's laughing, looking at me, said that's a whole new meaning to the key of G. Don't drop the pick, for the love of God. Don't drop the pick.
.1938, good morning, Panthers fans. The hunt starts at sunrise. The sun is rising over the Atlantic blue, but our hearts are on the ice with the chosen few. The Elbo Room is where the legends meet, the official home for the hockey heat. We got the spirit of the Florida sun, and the drive to be the only one. Join the social club, become an insider at Elbo TV. 99 cents is the door. Get the neon hockey embroidery gear and 30% off the entire store. We are the bar for the Panthers fans, the last safe place for the victory plans. Yeah. Stitched in neon, bold and bright, a hockey logo for the Florida light. No cheap prints, just high density thread for the sovereign class who stays ahead. Head to the store on Elbo TV, the uniform for the victory. Yeah. Let's go Panthers, let's go Panthers. Yeah, yeah. The ice is cold, but the neon is hot. Take your best game-winning shot from the rink to the beach. We stand as one. The Elbo Room party has just begun. Join the social club, become an insider at Elbo TV. 99 cents is the door. Get the neon hockey embroidery gear and 30% off the entire store. We are the bar for the Panthers fans, the last safe place for the victory plan. Yeah. 1938, Elbo TV, the home of the regulars. Carpe diem Panthers for life.
Happy Sunday, folks.
sun. The party ain't over, it's just begun. People in church clothes, people in shorts, mixing together in the best of resorts. It's Sunday service at the Elbo Room, chasing away the Monday gloom. Kaya's serving the hair of the dog, cutting right through the morning fog. Turn on Elbo TV, let the live music play. We're gonna wash our sins away. Henry is working the afternoon shift, giving the weary spirits a lift. I need a Bloody Mary, a tourist cries, with sunglasses covering his tired eyes. My cousin Zach is laughing at the bar, wondering how we all made it this far. It's a day of rest, so rest your feet. Grab a stool and take a seat. Watch the world go by on A1A, the perfect end to a perfect state. Mo is checking bottles, counting the stock while we're dancing around the clock. Monday is coming, but we don't care. We got salt and lime and ocean air. It's Sunday service at the Elbo Room, chasing away the Monday gloom. Kaya's serving the hair of the dog, cutting right through the morning fog. Turn on Elbo TV, let the live music play. We're gonna wash our sins away. Amen to that one more round. Yeah, why not?
Streaming to the world from the corner of the beach. Legendary status is within your reach. From the fishing in the morning to the party in the dark, Elbo TV is here to leave a legendary mark. It's epic, it's live, it's the Elbo TV flow, the only show on earth that you really need to know. From the stars to the spirits, we're the ultimate vibe. The Elbo Room family, the ultimate tribe. ELBOTV.com.
Are you ready to party?
this. The siren screams, the blades hit the floor. Team USA just kicked down the door. From the sunrise ice to the world stage light, the Panthers' pride is shining bright. Spencer Knight, a wall of pure gold. Matthew Tkachuk, stories be told. The red, white, and blue, the ultimate run. The battle is over, the mission is done. Bring 'em to the corner, bring 'em to the sand. The greatest damn hockey in all of the land. At the Elbo Room, where the legends stay. We're drinking for gold in the USA. Whether gold on your neck or silver in hand, you're home at the sanctuary. Take a stand. To the boys on the north, the silver and grit. The cats in the lineup, they never would quit. Ekblad and Reinhardt, the fight in their soul. Bennett and Barrie, they hit every goal. For Canada's pride, they played it so fast. But tonight, there's no jerseys, just ice in the glass. From the rink to the bar, let the anthem ring. We're crowning the pride that the Panthers bring. Raise 'em high, from Los Olas to the rafters. One team, one bar, one night. Bring 'em to the corner, bring 'em to the sand. The greatest damn hockey in all of the land. At the Elbo Room, where the legends stay. We're drinking for gold in the USA. Whether gold on your neck or silver in hand, you're home at the sanctuary. Take a stand. The gold stays here. The silver stays here. The drinks are on the house. The Elbo Room, the hockey headquarters. Bring 'em to the corner, bring 'em to the sand. The greatest damn hockey in all of the land. At the Elbo Room, where the legends stay. We're drinking for gold in the USA. Whether gold on your neck or silver in hand, you're home at the sanctuary. Take a stand. The gold stays here. Christian and Starlin holding down the Friday light. Well, Mike and Scotty prep the bar for the Friday night. Jordan's at the main, Juana's in the service lane. If Katie misses a pour, we're all going insane. Oh, the Elbo Room is jumping, yeah, the drinks are cold. Truth or tales, or at least that's what we're told. From the upstairs deck to the A1A view, it's the best kind of chaos with the Elbo crew.
Saturday morning, Holly's back on the main bar floor. While Dylan and Jess are ready for 100 more. Mila's in the PM, Scotty's on the bar back run. By the time we hit Sunday, we've only just begun.
Oh, the Elbo Room is jumping, yeah, the drinks are cold. Truth or tales, or at least that's what we're told. From the upstairs deck to the A1A view, it's the best kind of chaos with the Elbo crew.
BENDIE.com.
Reggae beat chop. Yeah. Has anybody seen Beat Cop? Yeah. We walked in together 1:45. The place was packed with a rowdy crew. Dylan was serving a bachelor party. Things were getting a little bit hearty. I turned around to grab my lime and I lost my friend in record time. I lost in the crowd at the Elbo Room. Sonic boom, shake the room. I'm looking for a face that I know so well. Under the spell of the ocean swell. If you're watching on live on Elbo TV, text speaker and tell her to come find me. I asked Aaron if he saw her pass by. He pointed to a girl with a tie-dye tie. Nah, that ain't her, I said with a laugh. I need to put a tracker on her on my graph. I check the cams, I check the feed. Finding my friend is my only need. Did she go for pizza? Did she go for pizza? Did she go to the sand? Did she run away with the guitar band? Wait, I see a hand waving in the air with the sun-bleached, wine-blown, salty air. There she is by the jukebox light, ordering songs for the rest of the night. She made 3 friends and bought a tray. That's just the Elbo Room kind of way. Crowd at the Elbo Room, sonic boom, shake the room. I'm looking for a face that I know so well. Under the spell of the ocean swell. If you're watching on live on Elbo TV, text Becca and tell her to come find me.
I cross the line no matter what the cost. Down here in the triangle, screens go black, and the stress can't follow, it can't find the track. Pass the bottle round the judgment-free zone. With a drink in my hand, I am never alone. Yeah, the signal's lost, and I'm finally home. Service, just us, safe and sound. Clinking glasses sound. Sorry, buddy, but the signal's lost. I cross the line no matter what the cost. Down here in the triangle, screens go black, and the stress can't follow, it can't find the track. Yeah, the signal's lost, and I'm finally home.
The family table is the place to be, right in the middle of the history. Van is sitting there watching the scene. She's the Elbo Room's undeniable queen. She sees Mike running around the bar, but she knows exactly who the real stars are. Van's got the plan, Van's got the vibe, leading the local for Lauderdale tribe. She's cool, she's calm, she's part of the lore, watching the waves at the sandy shore. On Elbo TV, you can see her smile, staying for a while, yeah, staying for a while. Austin came over to ask for advice. She told him be cool and always be nice, and tell those tourists it's cash only pay. That is the only Elbo Room way. She's got a legacy, she's got a grace, putting a smile on everybody's face. Generations come and generations go, but the family spirit continues to grow. With Van in the mix, it's always a win. Let the afternoon party begin. So raise a toast to the girls of the clan, doing it better than any old man. Sorry, Mike. We love you, Van, you're the heart of the place, keeping the rhythm and setting the pace. Van's got the plan, Van's got the vibe, leading the local for Lauderdale tribe. She's cool, she's calm, she's part of the lore, watching the waves hit the sandy shore. On Elbo TV, you can see her smile, staying for a while, yeah, staying for a while. She's a boss, definitely.
I got off the plane and I took a ride down to the ocean side. I walked down the strip on the A1A thinking, man, is this where I'm gonna stay? Just tacky t-shirt and pizza by the slice, and a couple of characters not looking too nice. It was tourist traps and neon trash, just looking for a way to take my cash. I was ready to turn around and head back north, thinking this beach wasn't what it was worth. I was dodging the crowds and the souvenir shacks with the sun beating down on my heavy packs, but then I felt a pull like the tide rolling in, a magnetic vibration on my sunburned skin. It wasn't a sign and it wasn't a show, it was a roar from a place where the locals go. I looked to my left and what did I see? A place with no walls, looking wild and free. And there on the corner sat the truth, the fountain of beer and eternal youth. The Elbo Room calling my name out loud. I got lost in the noise, I got lost in the crowd. No windows, no doors, just the salt and the breeze. It brought me right down to my trembling knees. I came for a visit, but I found a mission. My true and new Elbo Room tradition. Yeah, the tourist traps faded away into gray, and the colors got bright on the corner that day. I ordered a cold one and took a deep breath. I'll be coming back here till I starve to death. Yeah, walking down the strip, found my way home. Right there on the corner
is in the building. The door swings open and the glitter flies in. Matching t-shirts and a mysterious grin. The bride's in a veil, she's leading the way to the world-famous corner of A1A. I spy with my little eye a bachelorette party just walking by. Double dog dare you, don't be a flake. Spam gray in the chat for goodness sake. They're hitting the ATM, keeping it fast, building a memory they know's gonna last. Cash only ladies, pay as you go. You're live right now on the Elbo Show. Type Ray in the chat if you see the sash. Elbo TV making a Saturday splash. All right, first day on the job.
You forget something, honey.
Maybe.
I walk behind the bar feeling breezy and free, but this naked bartending is harder than it seems to be.
A lady ordered a Long Island, she wanted it strong, but I realized quickly that everything was wrong.
I look for a spoon, I look for a stick. I said, hey darling, what do I stir this drink with? Don't answer that. Well, I'm over here working the bachelor party crew. They're screaming for tequila and a Mountain Dew. They lined up the salt, they lined up the lime. They said body shots, baby, it's partying time. I'm trying to pour, but the angle is huge. Now the whole front row wants a boob loot. It's the naked shift at the Elbo Room. We're shaking up the drinks and avoiding the doom. The crowd is going wild, yeah, they're acting strange, but the biggest problem is, where do I put the change?
Seriously, I have $5 in my hand and nowhere to go. I turned around fast to grab a draft beer, but I got a little clumsy with my gear.
I swung to the left, I swung to the right. I caused a disaster in the middle of the night.
I heard a glass shatter, I felt the wind blow. I said, whoops, I knocked it over and I let it all go.
It's the naked shift at the Elbo Room. We're shaking up the drinks and avoiding the doom. The crowd is going wild, yeah, they're acting strange, but the biggest problem is, where do I put the change? I got quarters sticking where quarters shouldn't be,
And that ice bin is way too cold for me.
keep the tip.
Just don't touch the merchandise.
Hey, do you have a pocket?
No.
Well, put it in the jar.
No pockets.
He's wearing a shirt from 1984. Sun is coming up over the ocean blue. We got the Waterman Report waiting for you. From the dolphins to the docks, we know the score. It's the party at the beach you've been waiting for. It's the Elbo Room Daily, Elbo Room, live from the sand where the party begins. Let's go! Elbo Room Daily, let's go! Fishing, sports, and the news for the win. Elbo TV, let's go! Fort Lauderdale heat, right on the strip. We're taking you on a digital trip. More than just a bar, it's a global view. Bringing the party directly to you. This is Elbo TV, catch the new wave. It's the content you want, it's the rhythm you crave. Log on to elboroom.com right now. We're breaking the mold and we're showing you how. Started off right with the Elbo Room Daily. Our weekly drop keeps the bands playing daily. Elbo Room Daily. Elbo Room Daily. Elbo Room Daily. And when the sun goes down and the mood gets deep, liquid courage is the promise we keep. 3 shows, 1 vibe. Welcome to Elbo TV. Alright, listen up. There's only one rule on this boat. Good vibes only.
Welcome aboard the SS, no regrets. Turn off your brain and place your bets.
I see you checking your watch, we'll take it off. Throw the bad vibes in the cooler with the Molotov. We got a sanctuary here on this plastic deck, and we protect the party, yeah, we keep it in check. Captain's orders, bottoms up. No empty hands and no empty cups. If you bring the drama, you walk the plank. We're safe inside this floating tank. We don't do judging, we don't do tears. We only count laughter and we only count cheers. Hey, hey, Captain, that's what you say. Captain's orders. We're drinking all day. Hey, hey, hey. We're drinking all day. Hey, hey, hey. Don't talk about politics, don't talk about tax. Just focus on the rhythm and learn how to relax. It's a safe space to get crazy, a safe place to fall. We got the best crew, yeah, we got it all. It's a tough job keeping the vibe this tight, but I'm gonna keep you safe and happy all night. Captain's orders, bottoms up. No empty hands and no empty cups. If you bring the drama, you walk the plank. We're safe inside this floating tank. We don't do judging, we don't do tears. We only count laughter and we only count cheers. Hey, hey, Captain, that's what you say. Captain's orders. We're drinking all day. At ease.
He just got dumped on a Friday night. Now he's standing under neon light, scanning the room with a hopeful stare.
looking for love in the saltwater air. He's a rebound ranger on the hunt, pulling a classic elbow stunt. I double dog dare you, be blunt, type her bound in the chat right up front. He's got a 20 and a broken heart. The Elbo Room is where he'll start. Cash only here, keep it simple and fast. Make that rebound feeling last. Spotted a ranger, call him out. Type her bound in the chat, give us a shout.
Come on, honey, let's go inside.
No way, it's too nice out here. I dragged us down to the Elbo Room to hear the band play loud. I wanna raise a glass of whiskey and get lost in the crowd.
I wanna see Tom Dropper and make a little noise. Hang out by the stage with all the rowdy boys.
Well, I put on my sunscreen and my big floppy hat. I didn't come to Florida to stand around like that.
I wanna watch the ocean and the people walking by.
I want a little breeze under this blue sky.
She wanted shade
And I wanted shots. She wanted the breeze. I wanted the hot spots. We're fighting over tables at the Elbo Room bar. We traveled 3,000 miles in a rental car just to argue about a bar stool at 2 p.m.
I love her to death.
I'm gonna kill him.
Look, Jason is mixing up liquid courage inside.
But look at that view, honey. The ocean is wide.
Okay, I'll compromise. I'll tell you what I'll do.
I'll bring the shots outside and sit in the shade with you. That's better.
Yeah, cheers, babe.
Cheers, babe.
Now go give me another one.
Yes, ma'am.
Told me the story when I turned 21. She said, son, you were born out of serious fun. It wasn't in a mansion, and it wasn't in a bed. It was at the Elbo Room, that's what she said. The line was too long and the music was loud, so they snuck in the back away from the crowd. I was conceived in the Elbo Room bathroom, amidst the stickers and the sonic boom. Between a graffiti tag and a broken lock, that's where my daddy beat the ticking clock. No W in elbow, but I got the win. Born from the chaos and the beautiful sin. People leave their names written on the wall, but my parents left a legacy inside that stall. Now every time I walk in to take a leak, I feel a little connection. So to speak, it's a holy shrine to the wild and free. The Elbo Room bathroom gave life to me. Wash your hands, boys. Yeah. Are you ready for the new year? Elbo TV, let's go!
watching the beautiful people go past. Then he saw the lens and he gave us a grin. That's when the elbow magic kicks in. Oh, I spy with my little eye a live feed legend just walking by. A double dog dare you, give him a wave. Type wave in the chat, be bold and be brave. He's a star on the radio, a king on the cam, while he's eating a burger or a slice of ham. Cash in his pocket, he's paying his way. The hero of the beach on A1A. Give him a virtual high five right now. Type wave in the chat and take a bow. Oh.
He's running for mayor, a palm slapping, hand cracking, total player. From the bartender to the guy in the back, his hand is up high and ready to smack. I spy with my little eye a high fiver just walking by. I double dog dare you, hit the sky. Type 5 3 times, don't be shy. He's a 954 hero with a sting in his palm, keeping it fun, keeping it calm. Cash in his pocket for the next round of brew. High fives for me and high five for you. Type 555, take the prize. Best hands on the beach, look at the size.
Woke up feeling like a rusty truck. It was pounding like a drum. Then I heard that 6-string hum. Every trap beat drops in, let's go. Hey. I crawled in here feeling 90 years old. The vodka cranberry was way too cold. I was ready to tap out, ready for bed. Then Scott Munns got inside of my head. He didn't need a track, didn't need a band, just a guitar and a mic in his hand. He hit that chord and screamed, hell yeah. I threw my hangover out in the air. Now my legs hurt so good I can hardly walk. Forget the Advil, forget the talk. Scott, hell yeah, Munn saved my life today. We sang the headache completely away. Sweat it out, stomp it down on the wood. Yeah, my legs hurt, but they hurt so good. Shots. Shots. Line 'em up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Play that song one more time. I need new knees, but I feel great. Hey Scott, one more round. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Check the board. Someone pour me a drink. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Wake up on the beach, sand in my shoes. 12 o'clock hit, got no time to lose. Is it Scott on the mic? It's Sebastian playing loud. We got the noonday sun and a wall-to-wall crowd. From Arthur to Sean, yeah, the vibe is alive. We're just getting started, man, it's barely 12:05. Oh my, look at the screen. It's the wildest lineup that you ever seen. We go 3 sets daily, yeah, we don't stop. Welcome to the party, this is our weekly drop. Raise your cup up, let the liquid courage flow. Oh, at the Elbo Room, baby, enjoying the show. Oh. 4:30 rolls in and the energy spikes. Ride house is rocking, everything that you like. Then the sun goes down, yeah, we turning the page. 9 o'clock sharp, 5 boys on the stage. From hell yeah to Starburst, we play it on 10. Sleep it off tomorrow, then we do it again. We got stereo mix, Whole Patrol 2, chameleons and flow coming straight for you. No W and elbow, just straight up wins. This is where the legendary night begins. Oh my, look at the screen. It's the wildest lineup that you've ever seen.
schedule. See you on the corner. Sell it on the corner.
Check it out, check it out.
Oh my, look at the screen. It's the widest lineup that you've ever seen. We go 3 sets daily, yeah, we don't stop. Welcome to the party, this is our weekly drop. Raise your cup up, let the liquid courage flow. At the Elbo Room, baby, enjoying the show. Yeah, check the schedule. See you on the corner. This one's for the crew.
The crowd was packed tight like a sardine. And I was looking for Elise, I lost my plan. And like a superhero, pardon the sea, a bar back named Noodles came walking past me. He had a bucket of ice and a mission in mind, leaving no empty bottle behind. At the Elbo Room, the team is the best. Put the service bar to the ultimate test. Watching on Elbo TV from far away, wishing you were here on a holiday. Christian at the door, keeping it cool while Zach breaks every single rule. We got live music floating on the salty air, and not a single worry, not a single care. Thanks, Noodles. You're a legend, man. Fort Lauderdale night.
Watching the turning of the tide, and Tracy's spirit is woven in the wood and in the stone. We took the keys to the castle and we made it our own. It wasn't just a business, it was more than just a bar. It was the center of the universe, our very own North Star. And down the line, the family grows, where the neon burns and the ocean flows. Pass to the kids, yeah, one at a time. We're God in the rhythm and keeping the rhyme. From the blood in our veins to the crowd on the floor, the Elbo Room family is forevermore. We watch the generations rise, we watch the seasons change, but the love inside this corner, yeah, it never rearranged. Now the torch is moving forward to the daughters and the sons, the next heavy hitters, yeah, the young and wild ones. We open up the circle, we pull the chairs in tight. If you're standing here among us, you're family tonight. For every drink we poured, for every song we played, we built a foundation that will never fade. Tracy smiling down, Michelle is standing tall, Mike is at the door, welcoming you all. Yeah, Told my wife I'm fixing to sing. I grabbed my clubs and I poured a drink. I told the boys I'm a handicap 4, but I stopped counting at 100 and more. I kicked the ball out of the deep rough sand. The foot wedge is the best club in my hand. It's all smoke and mirrors, baby. I'm grilling up a storm and I'm acting shady. The scorecard's fake and the ribs are burnt, but I'm the best damn player that you never learned. Don't look too close at the things I do. It's all smoke and mirrors and a lie or two. I got a brisket on the smoker since yesterday noon. I bought it at the deli, I'll be plated up soon. I tell the gas it's a secret rub, just like I tell them I'm the king of the club. If you see me riding a 5 on a card, just look away, don't make it hard.
You know where I go to confess my sins? The Elbo Room, that's right, the only place in town where a 110 scorecard turns into a 72 after 3 tequilas. It's a sanctuary, man. Acting shady. The scorecard's fake and the ribs are burnt, but I'm the best damn player that you never learned. Don't look too close at the things I do. It's all smoke and mirrors and a lie or two. Pass the sauce to store-bought stuff. Meet me at the elbow.
Soul, a product of the rock and the roll. They say the beer is the coldest on the strip. Well, I was born from that very same trip. So raise a frosty glass to the cellar floor and the love that knocked on the cooler door.
ATM line. I spy with my little shirts just walking by. I double dog dare you, don't be a nerd. Type shirt in the chat, spread the word. They're stacking the 20s, they're paying as they go. The brightest attraction in the whole dang show. On Elbo TV, where the colors are loud, the most coordinated guys in the crowd. Type shirt for the twins, triplets and more. The Elbo Room game is hitting the floor.
Team USA go! The hockey headquarters, all right. What? Sirens screaming loud, blades hitting the floor. USA stepped up and they kicked down the door. From the sunrise eyes to the world stage light, the Panthers' pride is shining so bright. Spencer Knight in the crease, a wall of pure gold. Matthew Tuchuk, yeah, the stories be told. Red, white, and blue on the ultimate run. The battle is over, the mission is done. So bring them to the corner, bring them to the sand. The greatest damn hockey in all of the land. At the Elbo Room where the legends stay. We're drinking for gold in the USA. Whether gold on your neck or silver in hand, you're home at the sanctuary. Take a stand. Shout out to the North, the silver and grit. The Cats in the lineup, man, they never would quit. Ekblad and Reinhardt, the fight in their soul. Bennett and Varee, they hit every goal. For Canada's pride, they played it so fast. But tonight there's no jerseys, just ice in the glass. From the ring to the ball, let the anthem ring. We're crowning the pride that the Panthers bring. Raise 'em high, Las Olas to the rafters. One team, one bar, one love tonight. Bring 'em to the corner, bring 'em to the sand. The greatest damn hockey in all of the land. At the Elbo Room where the legends stay. We're drinking for gold in the USA. Whether gold on your neck or silver in hand, you're home at the sanctuary. Take a stand. The gold stays. The gold stays here. The silver stays here. The silver stays here. The drinks are on the house. The Elbo Room. The hockey headquarters.
Hey sugar, it's Dakota. I know it's cold where you are, so why don't you come warm up with me? Let's go. Hey, shut up. If you're stuck in the snow up in Buffalo or sitting on the couch with nowhere to go, turn off the news, put the remote down and take a little trip to my favorite town. We got neon lights and the ocean breeze. We aim to please, yeah, we aim to please. Welcome to Elbo TV Beach Radio Nightly, where the stars come out and we hold on tightly from 7:30 to 11 every single night. We're broadcasting the party, keeping it bright at calm. The water is blue, bringing a little bit of Florida joy to you. Now I know you watch the day shift crew. Sandy Bottoms and Tom did it right for you. And Jason mixed drinks with the liquid courage flair. But the night is young and I'm taking the chair. I'm your rodeo queen, spinning the track. Kick off your shoes and relax your back. And hey, before we get to the next song, I need a favor, it won't take long. Hit that bell, click notify. Don't let this moment pass you by. And P.S., just so you know I am single and I'm running the show, so show me some love. Hit that thumbs up button. Come on, darling. Don't leave me with nothing. Welcome to Elbo TV Beach Radio Nightly, where the stars come out and we hold on tightly from 7:30 to 11 every single night. We're broadcasting the party, keeping it bright at LB. The water is blue, 7:30 to 11. Don't miss it.
It was a dark and stormy Tuesday in September. The tourists were gone, but the game was on. The rain was coming sideways off the A1A. Not a single soul in the bar that day. The second floor was empty, just the staff and friends, waiting for the summer storm to finally end. The bartender was bored, he grabbed a deck of cards. He said, let's play a game and let's make it hard. We didn't have no money, the tip jar was low, so we said, we're betting zippers and buttons, let's go. Oh, the rain is coming down, but the clothes are coming off. The bouncer bet his boots and the barback lost his cloth. On the second floor where the view is wide, we got absolutely nothing left to hide. A strip poker at the Elbo, the wildest game in town. When the weather gets wet, the pants come down. Hey, hey! The waitress raised a sneaker, the cook raised a sock. We were down to our skivvies by 4 o'clock. A full house beats a pair, that's the rule of the land. But I lost my denim shorts on a terrible hand. There was a pile of laundry 6 feet high right in the middle of the room. I ain't gonna lie, the whole entire bar from the left to the right was naked as a jaybird in the afternoon light. And the stairway door creaked open wide. 2 tourists from Nebraska stepped inside. They shook off their umbrellas, looked at the crew, saw 50 naked people, didn't know what to do. They stared at the dealer, they stared at the door, then they took off their jackets and shouted, dealers for. Coming down, but the clothes are coming off. The bouncer bet his boots and the barback lost his cloth. On the second floor where the view is wide, we got absolutely nothing left to hide. A strip poker at the Elbo, the wildest game in town. When the weather gets wet, the pants come down. Hey, hey! Coming off. The bouncer bet his boots and the barback lost his cloth. On the second floor where the view is wide, we got absolutely nothing left to hide. It's strip poker at the Elbo, the wildest game in town. When the weather gets wet, the pants come down. Who's got the ace? Hey, hey, I can see your ace. No W in elbow and no boxes on box.
Welcome to the sunshine. Yeah. ElboTV.com. Let's go. The sun is high and the vibe is right. From 2 p.m. to 7 we're shining bright. It's the golden hour, the best time of day. Elbo Beach Radio is leading the way. We got the surf, we got the sand, streaming live to you, straight from the land. But hey, I need a favor, don't be shy, you gotta click that bell, hit notify, I need some love. So show me what's up, smash that button, give me a thumbs up. Yeah, show me your love. Elbo Beach Radio, playing on your screen. ElboTV.com, living the dream. From the afternoon sun till the moon appears. Golden hour magic ringing in your ears. Sing it.
bottoms and the stud Tom dropper. Oh, and Raven's here with the daily drop news, telling you the band line up so you never lose. Then Jason steps in with a glass and a smile. Liquid courage drinks, stay a while. He's a beefcake, but the party don't stop when the sun goes low. We got one more place that you gotta go. From 7:30 to 11 p.m. we ignite. Switch it over to Elbo TV Beach Live at night.
227, baby. Then we go all night. Hey. Hey, no, if I one love.
Elbo TV Beach Radio, playing on your screen. Elbo TV.com, living the dream. From the afternoon sun till the moon appears. Golden hour magic, bringing in your.
You can't bring that lizard in here, bro! Yeah! Down at the Elbo Room! Christian was working, man, standing tall, checking IDs, watching the wall. Up walks a dude with no shirt and no shoes, looking like he's got the Broward County blues. He had a weird look in his bloodshot eyes and a green tail hanging from his Levi's. It's just another Florida man doing the best that he can. He tried to buy a beer for his reptile friend, but the rules are something we just can't bend. Watch it all live on Elbo TV, the wildest show that you'll ever see. Get that lizard out of here! Mo was behind the bar shaking his head. I've seen it all, is what he said. Van shouted out from the corner seat, does that thing eat bugs or does it eat meat? The iguana jumped under the hot top table, causing a scene. It's an Elbo Room fable. We love the locals, we love the freaks, we love the tourists here for weeks. But health codes say no pets allowed, even if they draw a massive crowd. So Christian escorted them to the street, back to the sand in the summer heat. The Florida man waved a sad goodbye under the orange Fort Lauderdale sky. It's just another Florida man doing the best that he can. He tried to buy a beer for his reptile friend, but the rules are something we just can't bend. Watch it all live on Elbo TV, the wildest show that you'll ever see. Only in Florida, Elbo Room, baby.
Sun is up, the ocean's blue. We open Elbo Room at 11 waiting for you. From the corner to the world, yeah, we broadcast live. Go to ElboTV.com and hit subscribe. Don't miss a moment, don't miss the fun. The party started, we've only just begun. New Year's Eve is coming, the ball drop is near. Click notify me so you know when we're here. Oh, it's Elbo Room Daily. It's Elbo Room Daily. Sports on the big screen, bands playing loudly. No TV sound, just the rhythm and the beat. Fort Lauderdale Beach, the ultimate scene.
tell you a little story about my homeboy Roper. True story, down at the Elbo Room. Listen close. Roper walked in on a Saturday night. The place was exploding, the mood was right. There were girls on the bar lifting shirts up high, and guys dropping pants, saluting the sky. It was a sea of skin, a carnival of sin, the wildest party that there's ever been. Cheeks to the left and chest to the right, everything was naked in the neon light. But the bouncer stepped up with a serious face, stopped Roper cold in the middle of the place. He didn't look at the flash and didn't look at the moon. He pointed at the floor to the reggae tune. He said, I don't care about the girls or the dudes, but Roper, my man, you gotta wear shoes. Roper looked down at his 10 bare toes, then he looked up at the girl without clothes. He said, wait a minute, man, are you kidding me? There's a guy over there showing his anatomy. The whole bar is naked from the waist on down, but my bare feet are the problem in this town. The bouncer just shrugged and shook his head. It's a health code violation, that's what he said. No shirt, no problem, no pants, that's cool, but bare feet at the elbow is against the rule. It's the irony of life on the A1A. You can show it all off, but you gotta pave the way. While the party raged on with the flashes and streaks, he was looking for some sandals for his barefoot week. So if you come to the Elbo to lose your mind, leave your dignity at home, leave your pants behind, but grab some flip-flops before you choose, cause you can't get service if you got no shoes. So a Roper, put some socks on, brother. We love you.
I got the invitation in the mail today. Class of '96, what do you say? Wear a name tag, eat some stale cake, pretend that your life isn't totally fake. I drove past the school and I kept on going to where the beer is cold and the ocean is flowing. Look up at your high school reunion at the Elbo Room. Skip the cafeteria in the impending gloom. I walked into the bar and who did I see? The prom queen sitting there waiting for me. She ditched the reunion too, she had the same thought, and suddenly the chemistry was scorching hot. We didn't need name tags, we knew who we were. I was the rebel and she was the blur. We caught up on a decade in a single sip, taking a nostalgic romantic trip. The real reunion is happening here with an ocean view and a bucket of beer. Oh, look up at your high school reunion at the Elbo Room. Skip the cafeteria in the impending gloom. I walked into the bar and who did I see? The prom queen sitting there waiting for me. She ditched the reunion too, she had the same thought, and suddenly the chemistry was scorching hot. See you in 10 years, ElboTV.com. Sing it, girl. The band is playing a cover song. Everybody is singing along. Cassidy is there with the wind in her hair, without a worry, without a care. She
She's part of the family, part of the trust, dancing in the sawdust and the beach dust. It's Cassidy's melody floating on the air, sunshine and salt water everywhere. She knows the workers, she knows the crew, she knows Dylan and Jordan too. Watching on live on Elbo TV, she's living the life of the wild and free. She saw a tourist trying to swipe a card. She said no plastic, it isn't that hard. Go see the ATM machine over there and get some cash for your cafe. She's got the smarts and she's got the charm, twisting your arm, yeah, twisting your arm. Cutting through the noise like a sharp knife. She sees the crazy, she sees the fun under the golden Florida sun. So here's to the girls of the family tree, making the Elbo Room the place to be. Cassidy smiles and the room lights up, so pour another drink in your plastic cup up. It's Cassidy's melody floating on the air, sunshine and salt water everywhere. She knows the workers, she knows the crew, she knows Dylan and Jordan too. Watching on live on Elbo TV, she's living the life of the wild and free. But now the tide is rising without a warning. I can't remember the deadline I missed. It washed away in the morning mist. The only thing I know for sure right now is the salt on the rim and the spray on the bow. I got that saltwater amnesia, baby. My memory's fuzzy and a little bit hazy. I don't know my number, I don't know the date, but I know I'm safe and I know I'm feeling great. With my best friends here, the world disappears, washed away by the salt and the cheers. Yeah, it's a medical condition, that's what I say. I got saltwater amnesia, and I like it that way. Doctor prescribed me a dose of the sun and a judgment-free zone for everyone. We leave the baggage back on the pier. There ain't no room for worry out here. Just the good old days and the family crew, turning the ocean into a healing brew. I got that saltwater amnesia, baby. My memory's fuzzy and a little bit hazy. I don't know my number, I don't know the date,
He's got a pocket for his keys and a pocket for his phone. The most organized man that we've ever known. Pockets on the left and pockets on the right. He's carrying everything but the kitchen light. I spy with my little eye a cargo short king just walking by. I double dog dare you, don't be a grouch. Got pockets in the chat for the man with the pouch. He's reaching for his cash, he's paying as he goes, in a pair of shorts that everybody knows. Since 1938, we keep the style loose on Elbo TV. He's got no excuse. Count the pockets if you can. Let us know. Let us know. Top pockets in the chat. Let the ratings grow.
Wow, once a toy. My liver is angry, my liver is sad, but tonight is the best time I've ever had. Like see, nothing says we're gonna regret it, but if I buy a round, I'm gonna forget it. Sorry liver, sorry liver, sorry liver, sorry liver. Those young gals are packing it away. They'll worry about it on another day. Adam Buckner is laughing at the chaos. The bartender's practically trying to slay us. Shots of tequila, shots of the rum. Here comes the headache, here comes the numb. Keep on keeping on, OG. Musty Taylor agrees with me. We're here for the long haul, we're here for the run. Damage the body just to have some fun. Sorry liver, sorry liver, sorry liver, sorry liver, sorry liver. Drink water, kids. Seriously. Elbo TV. Drink water, kids. Seriously.
The sun came up way too loud today. My head is pounding like the A1A. I see the ocean, but it hurts my eyes. I need a liquid compromise. Oh, I'm so hungover I can hardly stand, but there's a cold beer waiting in the sand. Yeah, the resolution starts tomorrow. Okay, I might as well drink on New Year's Day. Pour me a little hair of the dog, cut right through this morning fog. I try to drink water, I try to eat bread, but the elbow room is calling from inside my head. The bartender knows exactly what I need. A little tequila just to plant the seed. Raise a glass to the headache, raise a glass to the pain. We're gonna do it all over again. Just one more, maybe two. New Year's Day at the Elbo Room. t-shirts and the coconut shells. They fell under one of those tropical spells. Conceive that to be